Hey, hi everyone. Good morning and welcome to our live show. Hope everyone is doing great, guys. Good to see you, USA, CA trader, Bridget, Bhai, Naveen, Blaze, David, Prashant. Welcome all. Naveen, yeah, I saw your comment, last comment, which you left in our chat in new paradigm discussion. Yes, shorting is for sure a difficult skill. Yesterday, as I mentioned, right, was a down day in the market. Many struggled. I did really well. But yeah, I on some occasion I did get lucky because there were so many seesaw action, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. And I think it was a very slow grind towards the end of the day into the double bottom. Obviously, double bottom held, but not in the right time, right? It had to be after hours. This is around like after the market opens 6 p.m. and after, then we got a bounce, some more selling, and then this was some big movers of the morning pre-market and at the open. Obviously, we got both the longs, right? And it reflects in our PNL with the new paradigm group. Really did well today. And now it's just wait and watch. Mm. Yeah, USA, we had some good winners, and obviously our motivation came from our levels.
US stocks extend gains, Nasdaq up 1%.
Two clarity we had was Nasdaq will go for its weekly low. That was the first trade we took in the pre-market for $4,000 profit here. Second trade was ES going for its weekly low, which was at the open, right around the open. This was the second trade which got us another set of winners, and then this was just one scalp. So total three trade, one huge winner, second big winner, and third one was just a scalp. Again, obviously entry points came from our level. We had masters level bottom. Masters, you should have seen that as happen as well, right? On the ES you have pre-market low at our masters level. So going for that volume node we talked about, ES reaching 900 level, Nasdaq reaching 400 and change.
The S&P 500 gain reaches 1%, up most intraday since December 18th. Speaking at Davos, Sachs says Trump wants single federal framework for AI regulation. Sachs says a patchwork of AI rules in the US is threat to innovation.
Robert just watched a streamer this morning shorting NQ more or less all the way up, blaming market makers. Incredible. Never seen a streamer get a move so wrong. So, yeah, and that's what I was talking to my exactly same thing I talked to New Paradigm member in the morning, that there are people who must be shorting this. There is no way market goes this aggressively up unless there are shorts and there are stop losses to run through. And who explains them that market is doing what it is supposed to do? It is just going back to its weekly expected move lower edge. That is the one standard deviation. Market, as I mentioned, right? Russell was after its midpoint. Russell made a push for its weekly midpoint. First move in the pre-market. That blue background represent Nasdaq going for its weekly low, and then at the open it was ES going for its weekly low. Who would tell them? And Russell might even make a new all-time high today. It is almost approaching a new all-time high. So who will explain them, right? What is actually happening behind the scene with the big money? Because they are just watching some indicators, right? Some Bollinger Band, upper end of that band is coming, or RSI is showing overbought condition. It must be at the top end of that band, right? 80% and above, we are overbought in RSI. Bollinger Band having the upper band getting tagged. Yeah, but that Bollinger Band can expand on the upside. The volatility can, break towards the upside as well. Trump was channeling his inner villain from a famous old Hindi movie called China Gate. The infamous villain Jagira. Okay. Oh, I had not seen that China Gate movie. It's Akshay Kumar movie, right? He kept adding, stopped out 4K, adding again 5K, on and on. He has 42K subscribers. Yeah, I know. That's why this group is always going to stay niche, small, only few who have discovered. They will continue to see what and how we are progressing. And not only futures, as I mentioned, right? Let me hide my columns for my stocks and other things. So this is how we are doing on our options and the stock portfolio, guys. Look at that market. Look at that Q negative for last 2 months. December and January we are negative. We are below zero, below the water. ES barely above it or flat. And look at our portfolio. We are like handsomely beating the index 4-5 times. Look at that. We are still in green this month. This is still in red, and we have position on. Hopefully this position will move as the market moves higher. We should get more gains this month as well. Yeah, with good understanding and with, like as I mentioned, right? I can make so many bad decisions in the market when I'm doing so many things. I don't need to be master of all, but why not? When you have good knowledge, when you understand the market from good technicals perspective, whether from weekly, whether from daily, all the bounces, guys, everything, like like all the lows, all the bottoms, and all the target, as I mentioned, right, came from our level. So it was it was not at all a difficult read for us. And this certainly told us there are people who were short, and there's no way market rallies like that. It was a squeeze scenario. Both legs were the squeeze, and obviously shorts and their stop losses were there to run through them for that squeeze. Only way you would see me losing is like here. Yesterday, I even did a poll, right? In the end of the day, this double bottom was going to give a reaction, but the only thing is we ran out of time, right? Those are the kind of things, right? Or the other day, right? Little bit of ego. I think last week, Thursday or Friday, right? I had little bit of ego. I kept saying it won't break a low, it won't break a low, and finally, I think it broke the low by 3 or 4 points. But since I had 5 contract long, I took a stop, whatever, and then after 3 or 4 point down, it rallied 150 point up. Yeah, I mean those kind of silly egoistic mistake I can make, but I won't be horribly wrong, right? That this double bottom will hold. Like here, we ran out of time. 4 p.m., 6 p.m. market opens, there is a rally. Yeah, afterwards in the London session we can sell off, do anything, but that double bottom reaction was going to come. If not at 4 p.m., just after the market close at 6 p.m. open, we rallied up. And like here, right? The only advice I kept talking and giving to my members: do not short. Do not short this. This is ripping, this is rallying, this is with the volume. There is institution buying going on. There is levels which are getting taken out. There are volume nodes which are being chased. Why you want to get in front of that move? Because I have a FOMO. I strongly believe it is going to sell off. Good luck. Maybe a push to a Monday's gap. Right now, I think there is nothing you can do about it. Then just watch. If you have not participated in the earlier rallies, as I mentioned, right, we got this one leg up and the second leg up as well. This one we have let it go.
Denmark's foreign minister says Trump's ambition is intact.
So Russell all-time highs are coming. That is what is the event in progress right now.
Denmark's foreign minister says it will maintain the diplomatic track regarding Greenland. Denmark's foreign minister says we're not negotiating compromise on our fundamental principles. Trump's advisor Sachs says, I think the US is still in the lead in the AI race. This is according to a Punchbowl report on X. They say the Supreme Court hasn't been super jazzed about the White House's arguments this morning, but this ongoing exchange with Kavanaugh is really something else. Again, this is about Fed's Cook. So again, Supreme Court not really super jazzed about the White House's arguments this morning.
Yeah, critical zone, as some of you have identified, it is entering that Monday night or Sunday night gap down area now, where from Friday finish on Sunday night we had gap down. It's starting to enter that zone, trying to get flat for the week.
AMD shares up 8.3%. White House have hosted a study on AI and the impact on the US economy. So from the study that the White House has put out, they've got one line that says, according to the studies produced a broad range of estimates, AI could increase GDP by 1% up to more than 45%. Trump is to meet NATO chief Rutte later today at Davos. So Trump is to address business leaders at Davos before the Rutte meeting. So we do have a video that we're going to put out on the feed of Trump with business leaders. It hasn't started yet, but the live link will get on the feed for you. Seeing Tesla shares up 2.2%. So we have posted out the video where Trump is to meet with business leaders. Again, it's not started yet, but it's there for you to watch. SIBO volatility index retreats as stocks rebound, down 2.61 points at 17.48. As a reminder, before 8 o'clock, around 8 o'clock in the morning, he was around 20.
Sorry guys, stuck in the emails and back and forth. Some of my one one's account payout is stuck. It's a problem when you are not based in US. Sometimes withdrawal requests, it's a issue for international traders. And my payout is stuck for a month now, so it's a bit frustrating. I'm just waiting for market to pull back in certain area. Obviously 400 will be my interest area to go long.
Toyota and other Japanese automakers are to share chip data as supply risks grow. That's according to Nikkei.
If the markets are strong, we won't even get that 400 pullback. We'll have to buy at the highs.
It's further from the Nikkei article, around 20 suppliers, including Japan's Renaissance Electronics, Anarom, Germany's Infineon Technologies, are expected to participate. Again, Toyota and other Japanese automakers are to share chip data as supply risks grow. And we have also posted out the article on the feed for you to read through. EU is expected to probe Netflix and Paramount bids in parallel, as Warner Bros. Suitors face rare head-to-head battle for EU nod.
So yeah, up to 411 area, we did expect market to pull back. So that's what I'll wait for. Front running.
Just a heads up, the video has not now started from the Hill video, where Trump is meeting with business leaders in Davos. Remember, the video is on the feed for you to watch. So, just clarification, this is not a meeting with business leaders, it's a meeting with the Egyptians at the moment.
Still, it's trying years to get to its weekly expected move lower range one more time, 6,885. 6 more points to
See
go on
here,
ES.
Denmark rejects Trump demand to negotiate takeover of Greenland.
I'm good. I'm good to buy this.
Just keeping an eye on the S&P 500. Now seeing some downside movement. The dollar not really seeing so much movement here at the moment, but just a bit more on the S&P 500. Again, the only headline that we have is Denmark rejecting Trump demand to negotiate the takeover of Greenland.
Yeah, this is, I don't know why selling now. Come on, let's catch a bid. Like, as if markets were rallying on the Greenland news. They were never going to accept that proposal that easily without like a lot of drama, tariffs, maybe war like situation. Oh my goodness, that's going to hurt. Hmm. Mhm.
That concludes Trump's comments for now. The video is still up on the feed, of course, when he does start speaking again. Trump just reiterates that military is not on the table for Greenland. Saying that that will not be necessary. So again, military is not on the table in Greenland. That will not be necessary. People will use their best judgment on Greenland.
Start buying people. This is going to hurt me. Ah. Mhm. What are they trying to do? Yes, Nasdaq is trying to get back to its weekly expected move lower edge one more time, 208 area. That is what I see happening. Canada next. Yeah, that's why Canada is trying to fight for Greenland. Mm, That's what I think Mark Carney said yesterday, our Prime Minister. What did he say? Like, if we don't fight for the table, then we'll be on the menu. We have to fight for the table, else we'll be on the menu next.
European gas benchmark tops 40 euros per megawatt hour for the first time since June. Also, just a heads up, White House Economic Advisor Hassett speaking. Hassett says we might be looking at 2% GDP quarters. Excuse me. We might be looking at 2 GDP quarters north of 5%. And Hassett says Trump is disrupting an order that must be disrupted. So Hassett currently speaking on Bloomberg TV. We'll get the video out for you shortly. We have posted out the video where Hassett is speaking. US Supreme Court appears likely to deny Trump's request to immediately fire Fed's cook. So again, US Supreme Court appears likely to deny Trump's request to immediately fire Fed's cook. Hassett says, I don't think we're pushing our allies close to China. Hassa says we expect to reduce the deficit more over the next year.
So new paradigm member, you should refer to your area number 6 and 7 we had identified. We suspected, right? Those were untested zone, could happen. They did it now finally in that area. Still like 235 is that number actually what we were looking for. I don't know. And obviously 28 or weekly expected move lower edge could come into play again. Hope it is about that now, 235 and 208.
Hassa says Fed members seem to want an opinion on everything. So keeping an eye on the S&P 500, continuing to see reversal from the initial headlines in the morning of Trump talking about Greenland and not wanting to use force. And then you had a headline just before it started moving down of Denmark rejecting talks with the US over Greenland. So a mix of a reversal of the initial move and the Danish comment earlier on. Hassa says big housing policy announcement is coming soon.
Top of the hour.
Hasser says Trump is in Davos to set the record straight with data. That concludes Hassett's remarks on Bloomberg TV.
No, I don't think V-shape recovery will happen here. I don't think so. 280, we might get one exit, and if we are lucky, maybe 314.
Seeing Oracle shares down 4.4%.
Guys, I don't know, guys, where this market is headed. This is the last line of defense I had. I don't know if it is just a stop out. I can get back into that trade one more time, but I don't know. This could be then looking for a new session lows. It must bounce here in this area, else it's going to be a big trouble for the market. Yeah, I mean, we came back to our weekly expected move, low range. I get it. First time we tried because we thought like maybe it is for the ES. ES cut through it, and it's Nasdaq. Now beyond this point, if we don't hold this, this is like going for the like a full V, like a new session low basically, where we are talking about like a full-fledged sell-off. If we don't hold this area, there's nothing. At least from the, I mean, obviously level-wise there are many levels we can work with, but yeah, major big like whatever, like high level point of view, this is the big goal it had in mind to go all the way into this whole area. As I mentioned, right, if it is just a fluctuation to its stop loss, I get back in that same trade, but beyond this it is going to be serious trouble, full place sell off into the new session lows. Mm-hmm. No idea, guys. This could be like troubling. ES has another point coming up, but it is starting to take out levels after levels. Hmm. What the fuck? Oh my goodness, this is insane. This is like extreme, guys. I have few casualties. Mm-hmm. Understand, give us prayer and we'll see you tomorrow. Have a blessed day. Mm-hmm. This might even go into the session low also now. The way it is going.
Seen Nasdaq turning negative, last down 0.06%. क्या feel?
Yeah, this looks like ES might even make a new session low. ES is really in trouble right now. Nasdaq still might have a little bit of dead cat bounce. Greenland. I have 5 blown account, guys. Just wanting to let you know. Not everything is green at my end. Obviously, I have lost 5 accounts in this massive sell off. How much those other streamers I got their jokes compared to this stream? Why, even I am a joke. The way I trade it right now, it's nothing to be proud of. Even I have my shares of losses. Yeah, only thing which is better, as I keep repeating, right? It won't be all 20 accounts. That is the only good thing I'm able to achieve in third and the fourth year, right? Of being successful. Yes, I will lose few accounts, but it won't be like complete disastrous day. 3, 4, 5 accounts still possible. Won't be like all 20, 30 account gone in one day, one trade. Yeah, that was the gap fill, like overnight previous session close, came all the way back to that. And this was the retracement trade to our weekly expected move low range 208. It could still be a rejection, yeah. This was just a retracement trade to our level and then a small rejection now. They might start using this level for rest of the afternoon now. So is it still a rejection and making a new low? I mean, you can keep taking trades for 208. As I mentioned, we can start using that level for now. Yeah, when the range is big. So I don't know, guys. With new paradigm members, we were talking about this area being critical, and we had gone up without testing this zone. So it was always on back of our mind that we could come back for these numbers here. But this it even went for this. Even this is untested now. That's the thing. The next leg could come back again down into 6,825 for ES. So the way we were moving, it was like very fast, and we left many things, untested. So there was always a risk they could have come back down for those levels. Just that we had moved so far that it was a bit unprecedented that they would do it like in a one go. Maybe rejection, small red cat bounce, rest of the afternoon they would have come and finished flat. They did it in just one move. Elevator down. So yeah, it is hugging, holding 208. That's what I said, right? Next few rotations, 208 will be your opportunity. You can see, right? Many rotations back into 208 has happened so far. We are still at 208. We have to be about 230, and I don't know. It's going to be really depends. Like what do we do in next 30 minutes? If we further go below, it's going to be worse afternoon session. Then no recovery. But yeah, if in next 30 minutes before the top of the hour come, we make a push for some of those, something about 30, let's say 50, 60, then at least we'll have some positive price action in the second half. Now yeah, this is looking ugly right now, looking as if like there is one more new low and a final, like whatever, like session low might also come into play if we keep doing like this what we are doing right now. Next specifically 20 minutes are going to be key. Yeah, keeps coming back to that 208 number.
Just a heads up, the video on the Hill that's already on the feed is now showing Trump again. So expecting surely some comments from Trump. Okay, so this looks like he's speaking to the business leaders, I think. Oh, yeah, so this is his meeting with business leaders. So we have just reposted the video out at the top of the feed. Okay, the audio is pretty bad. We'll see if there's a better video. Trump currently praising Apple and Toyota investments.
So yeah, we are stuck here. 10 more minutes to go for top of the hour. I don't know if you are not able to get above that 25,000, 230 area. This could be like a wasted afternoon. But yeah, if we crack above that 25,000, 230 area, yeah, we might have something for rest of the afternoon.
So just a reminder, in about 9 minutes time, we get the US 20-year bond auction with a prior high yield of 4.798%, prior bid cover of 2.67, with the US looking to sell $13 billion in the 20-year bond reopening. So looking at some analyst commentary then before we get the data, JP Morgan strategists, they say while outright yields have moved higher following Tuesday technicals offering some additional support, they see the auction as likely requiring some additional concession in order to be digested smoothly given unattractive valuations. Latest CFTC positioning data shows speculators were net long 13.8K classic bond futures.
So here we are at that 230 I talked about, right? 25,230 and above. It could open up the upside, and we should be able to know it by one, right? What they are trying to do for this top of the hour.
Fed's Cook says that we will uphold independence as long as I'm at the Fed. This is Fed's Cook now, a statement being released after the court hearing.
So Muhammad, having issues with payout from tech profit trader. So yeah, I had to submit the tax form again one more time. I think they changed their system. So for international traders, you have to submit your tax form one more time. W8 Ben, I think that's what for
It's
international
about 3 minutes ago
traders.
till we get the US 20-year bond auction data. Prior high yield of 4.798%, prior bid to cover of 2.67.
And then yes, again you are able to request payout after that once you have submitted the updated tax form. I had some other issues, like apart from the tax form. I was first using my company account with them. Now recently they are only supporting US based LLCs, not international LLCs. So I have that also another issue going on to switch from my company account to personal account. Taxes, yeah, you have to pay taxes depending on the geography, region, country you are in. Tax rate could be different. Consult your CA if you have made money, how to report that money.
One minute ago now to begin the when issued, and Trump concludes remarks at a reception with business leaders. Ten seconds.
Oh
Four
my God.
856% of the treasury when issued.
Back to 208. There is a slight hope. There is slight hope of going back up. The way this top of the hour has played out, I told you right. 30 break is important. They did break 30 for top of the hour. Went all the way back into 60s or VWAP. So it has made the scenario interesting for the further movement back up.
So shortly expecting the 20-year auction data.
Yes. This is still good, guys, for scalping.
high yield of 4.846%, 4.846%, bid cover of
What's wrong with the market, guys? It
2.86.
just goes bidless, right?
The
Nothing.
US selling $13 billion and awarding 3.89% of bids at high. Primary dealers take 6.21%, direct 29.08%, and indirect 64.71%.
180 is there. That's the last hope. Else we take a stop here on this trade as well. I don't know what is wrong with this market.
Says stop 3 or 1 base points. US Treasury 20-year yield extending decline after 20-year bond auction, last down about 2.7 base points at around 4.849%.
Sorry, I was on mute. Yeah, I was showing you right that 208 is the only thing which is working well. The weekly expected move lower edge, at least for a back and forth rotation. But yeah, this is not looking good for the longs. This at some point might flush and make a new session low also. If things are going to stay bearish, they will try to make a new session low. And yes, Nasdaq, both are bearish. So if anyone was bullish, like yesterday, right? Yesterday, even though there was selling going on, it was mostly in the Nasdaq. Sorry, mostly in the ES. Nasdaq, you can see, right? Yesterday it was fine. It came up to double bottom, but it was not selling off crazily, right? It was giving us some good scalp, and eventually it did have some pop from that area. So today both are bearish. So they are both, Nasdaq and ES are capable of making a new low. The only way we get something going is if we are above that 230 mark, then we open the upside in the market. Hence 208 is what we'll look for. Can we break out again about 230 area? I don't know, we'll see. Higher possibilities, I don't know, like they might just tease you and get back in the range again. We'll see if we can clear the VWAP, we might have a chance, else we are back in the bottom end of the range. Afternoons are tough to read, guys. There is anything can happen. Like Microsoft is down, like it was down 3.3%, right? Now it is down 2.8. If again it starts going back up, maybe there was some news or something. Was there something going on for Microsoft? Christopher Horn, founder of TCI Fund Management, highlighted Microsoft competitive edge. Who reduced price target on Microsoft to from 640 to 620. It is still good, right? It is at 440 right now. If they reduce the price target from 640 to 620, still much higher from current 440. Microsoft is reducing water use at US data centers to lessen local impact from electricity price hikes. Microsoft 365 services are down as per outage report from Down Detector. Okay, that is the reason why their service were down. That's okay. Amazon Web Services were also down a few weeks ago. It happens with the tech. Just need to restart. restart the server, or remove the patch, or upgrade the bid. So yes, breakout or no breakout. Don't know, guys. It's still capable of going back in the range. That's what I would say. So basically that 208, right?
Surely expecting the Fed reverse repo operation.
Yeah, nothing on the docket for Trump for the afternoon now.
White House Press Secretary Leavitt says Trump is meeting with NATO's route today. Twelve counterparties take free spot 344 billion at the Fed reverse repo operation. And Leavitt says Trump will discuss Greenland with Rutte.
Yeah. The guesswork is still on. There's no clarity for me. Range, I told you, right? They could easily put this back in the range. The only truth, the only thing which is valid is 208. That's the only thing which is working. That is our weekly expected move lower edge. Look at the number of rotations we have had at 208. I mean, look at this. Targeting 208 would not have been a bad idea here. One, whatever, like two, third rotation, fourth rotation, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, and 10th. 10 rotation, 10 trades at least at 208. Doesn't matter, long or short. I took both the trades, right? Long as well as short so far into that area. And one more time back to 208. Are you going to take a bounce of it? I can try, but still a risk of going all the way into this lows. Instead of using it as an entry point, I would rather use it as a target, right? Target short into 208. If it drops and starts rotating back up, then target 208. That is, you can see, right? Once it comes, maybe it goes below it now. When you start to put maybe a higher low, rotates back up, that's where we get back that long to 208. Yeah, range bound, and with the possibility still not clear whether we'll break upside or a new session low. They kick the can down the road for another top of the hour. So until 2 p.m., I cannot tell.
The European Council says it will hold an informal meeting on Thursday.
Then what do we do? Just keep going long or short into 208. That is the only clarity we have. 208. Not bad.
And EU leaders to discuss developments in transatlantic relations. Mind at 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, expecting comments from ECB's Nagel. Trump praises NATO's route and says we'll discuss Greenland. That concludes comments from White House Press Secretary Leavitt. NATO's rut to Trump says your allies will be with you. And Rutt says allies will be with the US if ever attacked. Trump on Greenland says could see a price that could be reasonable.
Yeah, so he's back talking. There's nothing on the docket, but he's there at the forum. Looks like he's talking entire day with the media. Switzerland, right? Davos. Let's see. 208 one more time.
Trump on Greenland says NATO wants security for all. Trump says NATO's roots statement was nice, but the US still needs Greenland.
ES leading this breakout. Will it be successful? I doubt this time of the day. Can happen. I told you, right? Last top of the hour, they did leave window open, but it's postponed for this top of the hour. It's already 1:30 now. Another 30 minutes. It's going to be painful. They break this 2:30 area, then it gives me a clarity. Like all they're doing is go up to 2:30 and this VWAP and drop. 2:30 and VWAP drop. 2:30 and VWAP drop. One of the rotation will for sure attempt a breakout. This turning out to be like yesterday now, zigzag seesaw price action, right? And ES is leading this charge. So what does it mean? It means like we always doubt ES whether it will be successful or not. Breakout. Breakouts are risky. Will we attempt this breakout? Breakouts are risky. Breakouts are very risky. It's risky. Come on, push it. The thing with the breakout is, you can see, right? We are zoomed in like 30 seconds right now. It has to work immediately, right? Take the momentum and go into that next zone. Moment you fail, it goes in this kind of a mode, right? It could make you wait for 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes, 1 hour, maybe go all the way low and then come back up. After trapping some shot, then it will squeeze them back up. This is like too good to be true, right? You come here creeping tick 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 and then just give you a easy breakout. That generally does not happen. This is what generally happens. That is the problem with the breakouts. They never work unless someone is trapped on the short side. They don't move up rapidly. So yeah, breakout risky means if you fail here, they are coming all the way till these lows. Whoever went long, they have stop losses. They can test all the way here, and then maybe trap shorts by showing some bearishness. And once the shorts are trapped, then they can squeeze quickly. Like this kind of a move can easily break out because they have already trapped many short traders along the way, and they can simply squeeze them into a new high. Here, like creeping small staircase price action, and you come and sit here and take a new launch to the new level high. It's too good to be true. And why are we long? We have levels here. If those levels hold, we'll be fine. Yeah, we lose this 30. We are coming back to 208. Yeah, this is coming back to 208. Let's go for 208. That is the reality. That is the reality of the day today. 208. Coming back to 208 one more time. That's the failed breakout. You can see, right? It came here to this top. If you see, we were trying to break out of this area once, twice, here, 3 times. Again, failed. You missed the hit. What is the reality? What is the one truth which has not been wrong so far? It's 208. 208 is your truth. Truth or dare, right? Dare was to break. Truth is this one. Let's stick to truth. Dare is very risky. Now you get it. Truth versus dare. Dare that this market will break out into, I don't know, 80s. There is incentives, okay? If this breakout is successful, it's not only 80. There's your 208 by the way. 208 got tagged. If this breakout is successful, and if at all we take out that 280, we are talking about like even 300, 400 also could come into play. But back in the range, as I said, right, normally generally back in the range is what you will get in this time of the day. And ES was leading that move, so very less likelihood that ES succeeds in first attempt. Nice green. Are we attempting another breakout? No breakouts with ES leading, less trust that the breakout will be successful. Nasdaq leading, higher probability of breakout will be successful. Back to drawing board 208. Again, as you can see, right, deviating from the plan. The plan was take a trade into 208, not from 208. See, easier said than done, right? See something, you punch the trade. Try to stick to the plan. If you take trade into 208, that will be more easier than betting that 208 will hold for long or 208 will hold for a short. Anyway, in this case, I might get lucky here as we are getting green. At least we'll keep break even stops. Why not more then? No, this market is not looking for any breakout. Without Nasdaq's help, it will be very tough for ES to do it on its own. But this is the kind of setup what is needed, right? It dips down, shorts get excited, they trap the short and then squeeze and make a, they will make a breakout. So this is kind of dip is needed for the breakout and shorts to be involved. Unless shorts are involved and their stop loss are there to run through, the breakouts are never successful. If anyone trying to take breakout, I think rather from going here from the top into a new high, you would rather spot a pattern like unable to break that low, still maintaining the pattern, maybe a double bottom, maybe shorts are trap, and now the breakout will be successful. In one of such move back up, which is coming from all the way low and squeezing the short, then those breakouts are for sure successful. Let's see. I think we discussed, shared, traded both the scenarios, a failed breakout. And how about a successful breakout? I come here for entertainment. I want to see a successful breakout. Okay. Maybe this time we'll do it. But you guys don't hit like button, guys. You are here, you see good trading, you see bad trading, you see a lot of education, but you don't hit the like button. 56 likes, guys. 56 likes. We are 200 people watching, not even 100 likes. Come on, guys. Let's hit the like button. We might even get a successful breakout here. 59 likes. Come on, let's push it. You're getting a successful breakout. 63 live real-time education. And guess what? It's happening from 208. Guys, what do you need, guys? Like a crystal ball? No, definitely put a crystal ball. Okay. Make that crystal ball glow a little bit. Give you a level. Give you a crystal ball. Give you exact number 208. Put at least 10-15 trades around 208. Use that level as a rocket. And then let's launch this rocket. It's happening. The trade is on. What else, guys, can I do as a host? I can't improve my English accent. It's me. Never going to change. But yeah, this kind of magic I always create. I just saw you lose badly here. You blown 5 account, you said. Yeah, that's true. Fair enough. Blown 5 account, but I have other 10-15 accounts which are like deep in money. So you lose some, you win some. As long as your win are better than lose, you're still winning, right? It's a successful breakout, guys. You saw both example. NSIB1 VS. Are you now okay to see how the failed breakout versus the successful breakouts? What is the easiest way to trade breakout versus risking here? Dare versus truth versus dare, right? You guys are very quiet. You just got lucky, RDGD. No, it's a successful break, guys. It happened from our level, guys. I don't know, like what else I could have explained. It happened from here, 208. That was the key. This won't stop. This may not stop. 73 likes so far. Come on, guys, let's push it to 100 likes. This is again a very awesome trade for the afternoon session. Very difficult to spot that. You got that right finally. Traded all the scalps really well. Hey Nathan, good to see you. Thanks for joining. I want tariff volatility again. Oh, that kind of volatility. Yeah, I was trading 600C options for 26 Jan expiration. Yeah, but I generally prefer 30 days plus, 40 days plus as my expiration. Top of the hour, guys. Be careful. Oh man. Mhm. Yeah, not looking great now. This top of the hour started bearish. Yeah, we are back in the range one more time. Oh, that's the 150k account passed. Mindful trader, how are you doing? Your gold is like through the roof. Have been long in the gold. So this is still a progress, the language you are using, because a year ago the language would be, I don't even know, right? I'm just scared. I lost. I cannot win at this game. And as you get more experience, you do start noticing what mistakes you are making. That is a good thing, because a year ago you would not even notice, right, what thing you're doing wrong. All you know is you're losing, you're feeling bad, right? And I'm also speaking from my point of view. That happens to all the traders, right? First few months, year or two, you don't even realize what mistakes you are making. You know it, but there's nothing you can do about it. But now there's something you can do about it. You can put rules in place that I will not do this, like you mentioned, right? Not chasing, not going to chase, even if you are going to miss out on few trade, no, will not chase it. When I was just explaining before you joined, we're having a little bit of fun here with our charts. I deleted that. People were not very enthusiastic. I don't think I can bring it back. Let's see if I can bring it back. I deleted it. There it is back. So we are having fun with our weekly expected move lower edge here. I knew like going into the sell off, it was about getting back to our weekly expected low. So a lot of chop, we knew there will be scalping opportunities. We at least had like 10 or 15 trades which were around that 10 or 15 trades which went around this, into that area, short, long into that area, short into that area, long into that area, short, long, short, long, short. Finally, we took this, I even explained like how these breakouts are risky. First attempt we failed, not that we tried. Second attempt we failed, not that we tried. Third attempt I did try with example of, like the truth is 208, dare is will you take the breakout, and I said that breakouts are risky, it could go up to 4-5 attempt also. So we traded and we took a loss, but then when it came here we had a double bottom, and 208 our weekly low. The way we were putting green candle, I said like this is the one I want, this is the one which will break out successfully, this is the one we got successful. Now we can see right within in this small scalping and the breakout versus double bottom versus finally a breakout on the fourth attempt scenario, how many mistakes I would have made in the past few years, right, to realize the nature, like how actually it works, on which occasion the breakout will be success. Unless there are short traps and they have stop losses to squeeze through, the breakouts are not successful. These are always going to be risky breakout versus like you happen to get such kind of a long where you see now shorts are trapped, they will be squeezed, and those breakout will be successful. So yeah, I mean these things, it's not easy, right? This is just one example, right? What mistakes we do as a trader. Again, in fact, I don't have that great day today. I have 5 blown accounts on this sell off, but I have 15 accounts which are very profitable on this and these trades. So yeah, I mean, but I know what mistakes I have done here. Maybe I'll try to fix it next time. Yeah, the only thing, as I mentioned, right, keeps improving is like now instead of blowing all the 20 accounts, I will blow one account, 4 account, 5 account, 3 account, 2 account. It will never be like,
So
complete
Trump
blackout.
is going to tour a facility at the WEF.
And
We
even
do
if I
have a live
lose,
stream on the feed for those interested.
I will have a clear picture in my mind why I lost, what mistakes I have made. Next time, can I avoid? Next time, will I know where is the risk? Here, to be honest, we knew this is possible because when we were going up, we left many things untested here. So this area was untested. Even this area, yeah, makes sense now. But this definitely was a possibility we could come back to this area. This is where I think this is where it was like a little bit of surprising this sell-off. It's okay. We were coming back for 208. That's what I was trying to explain you. 208. But yeah, this
Anthropic's revenue run
really
rate
was
topped
little
$9
bit
billion
nasty.
at
Little
the
bit
end of
nasty.
2025.
So long or short? I don't know, guys. This is back in the range, and now I think long possibilities are over in this market. Why are you long? No, just scalping. Maybe again back to VWAP. Yeah. Full rotation back towards the new session high, not a possibility. New sell off into the session low, very much a possibility, guys. And in fact, I should not be, trading longs anymore after this trade because I don't have faith in the upside move for this rest of the afternoon now. Could we be back to your 208? Absolutely, we could be back into 208. That's why I would like to get out of this trade as soon as I can. If it lets me, else we'll have to stop ourselves below these lows. Yeah, this is fully capable of selling off again. I guess, if someone, I don't know, like I may not be your ideal trader, but I don't think like you always get 100% win rate, and it's not possible. It will be impracticable to think that you'll never lose. No matter how good you are going to lose. You are going to blow account if you are in the prop firm model. Personal account, no, you can manage your risk. Don't trade at all. You don't have obligation to close the trade. Just leave small position, maybe next day average down. If it goes down more, treat it like a swing. It will be much easier, safer that way, especially if you are trading micros. Scaling in, scaling out is possible. You don't need to size up too quickly or too undersized, because sometimes trading undersized, you will not even make progress, guys. You'll be stuck in a same $100 win, $200 loss, $300 win. At the end of the month it will be like 300 profit or 600 loss. Best way to trade personal account is just like mindful trader and few other does. Just leave it, right? Trade smaller size, leave for a session or two, let it grind higher, especially the long trades. Shorts, you need to babysit. You need to manage short trades. There's very risk in leaving a short trade on, because when the market goes down, the volatility is immense, and then the sudden moves, right, we saw could happen. Some big moves like this one, right? We were down for a couple of sessions and then sudden move up, and then this happened, the rug pull. Anyone who is looking and is confident of this long, I don't have confidence on this long. What happened? Something did happen. Something did happen. Something happened. Something happened. Why news is not there? Trump tours facilities of World Economic. Is something
Trump just posting on Truth Social here. It says, based upon a very productive meeting that I've had with Secretary General Rudd, we have formed the framework of a future deal with respect to Greenland and, in fact, the entire Arctic region. So again,
My
Trump
goodness,
says on
Arctic-
Truth Social, formed framework of future deal with respect to Greenland and a framework for future deal on Greenland with NATO. So moving towards the upside on the S&P 500 and a little bit of movement towards the
Oh my
upside
goodness.
on the Dixie Gold seeing downside movement.
You
Trump
got the
says won't
Greenland,
impose
guys.
tariff schedules to start February 1st. So again, Trump, Truth Social Post says won't impose tariffs scheduled to start February 1st.
Oh my goodness. Let's buy QQQ calls. Oh my goodness. This is nuts. Oh my goodness. Greenland is yours. You managed to steal a land. Canada is next. RDGD. Somebody already told me in the morning. Like, next is Canada. They got, that's what he tweeted. He tweeted they got the Greenland.
So also from this here, Truth Social Post says additional discussions are being held concerning the Golden Dome as it pertains to Greenland. Nothing else from it here. So again, Trump says we have framework for future deal on Greenland with NATO. I won't impose Greenland-linked tariffs on February 1st. As said, S&P 500 moving towards the upside, as is the Dixie Gold down. WTI crude oil did see a little bit of movement towards the upside. Bitcoin moved high off the back of that news as well. So again, seeing the S&P 500 and Nasdaq 100 up on Trump's comments on tariffs in Greenland. seeing the euro falling 0.4% to today's lows against the dollar.
My goodness. New paradigm traders, there is an update for you in the post tab. Please check it. What is the entry price? World peace. Well, time for me to pass some accounts. I'm long. I'm long, guys. I don't know. I had position stuck. I didn't believe, but that's the beauty, right? When retail does not believe, they can do anything they want. Luckily, I had few
NYMEX
micros
WTI
open.
crude March futures settle at $60.62 a barrel. NYMEX gasoline February futures settle at around $1.85 a gallon. NYMEX diesel February futures settle at around $2.43 a gallon. And NYMEX natural gas February futures settle at around $4.87. Treasuries extend gains as Greenland claims lift stocks and the dollar. The S&P 500 extends gains to session high at 1.2%. US Treasury yields extend fall after Trump says they have formed a framework on the Greenland deal. 10-year yields last down 4.2 basis points at 4.255%.
It's Daxton, right? Wooks, you said you don't believe this long. You had to change name to troll me again? Yeah, breaking news can happen, right? Breaking news can happen anytime. So, what do you want to say? Like, I should be aware of all the breaking news also? That is the level of expectation you have? Or you always wait for me to say something wrong? But anyway, who cares, right? As I mentioned, I have a long and I'm watching my losses completely recover now. But yeah, I cannot predict the breaking news, guys. You know, I'm not that good. I can admit that part. Mhm. Okay. And it's continuing with Daxton for many days now. I don't know, guys. You know, if you don't like me, don't watch me. You know, what's the need to watch me every day, right? If you don't like what I say, Obviously, for 8 hours, if I'm going to sit, I'm going to talk many things. Some might not be 100% accurate. If you are constantly going to judge someone, I mean, we can never have that, you know. You guys soft as fuck. What the fuck? No, it's not about soft and all, but we are like constantly looking for me to say or do something wrong. I am telling you, right? I am telling you, you'll get many opportunities, because if I sit here for 8 hours, nobody knows where the market is going, but I still do a decent job. I still do a decent job in what I'm doing. Yeah, of course, I will not be right. I will not be good all the time. So if you are consistently looking for me to do something wrong, say something wrong, fail, it's not a, you're not watching in good faith. Anyway, I have tried in many different ways to let you know that if you don't like it, don't subscribe, don't don't listen me. There must be something much better out there for you. Why are you missing out on discovering something much better than me? And again, you have to change the name, right? You even now change your ID. Previously, you were showing up with the Daxter name, but I think you're the same guy. But anyway, let's see. I'm still long. I'm about to pass few accounts. I'm happy. You never change your name? Okay, then. Maybe you're a different guy. You're not Daxton. That's a gay name. Don't. My goodness. I think we are never going to come on the same page. It's okay.
The US Treasury 2 to 10-year yield curve flattens after Trump comments on having framework on Greenland, last at 66 basis points.
ARL rightly said, you are a mean spirited wise guy. But you have been around for a long. I think I have seen your name or whatever picture appear in the chat many times before as well. Or you're new here.
The Nasdaq 100 extends gains to session high, up 1.5%.
Been around, just don't say much. No, I can say whatever I want. It's my show. I'm the boss here. You cannot tell me what I can say and what I cannot say. All right, let's all move forward now. But yeah, try to avoid it and expect, I will not be 100%, absolutely correct in everything what I say and what I do. Did I take a trade? No. If I didn't believe, at least I didn't punch a long here. Micro, yes, of course I have micro on. I can show you if you like to see my position. In fact, I have it in couple of accounts that is getting copy traded to many accounts. So on micro, yes, I'm still long in one of my accounts. On E-mini, I didn't feel like taking that breakout. Now this news confirming. Yeah, let's book that profit. Should show up here as well. Gold did not like this. Yeah, gold is dumping. risk off, right? Risk on scenario, buy stocks, equities, options, new paradigm member. Just check it out in the post app. I just bought one option. I shared that entry with you guys. And that entry is already up like 3%. I'm like Master Shifu from Kung Fu Panda. I remember watching Kung Fu Panda. That old guy, right? He's the Master Shifu. This guy, Shifu. So yeah, no short, guys. This is headed up into the midpoint.
Brent crude futures settle at $65.24 a barrel, up 32 cents or 0.49%. Apple to revamp Siri as its first chatbot in second half of 2026, Apple is poised to unveil chatbot in June for September release. The chatbot will follow long-promised Siri upgrade earlier in the year. Siri chatbot, codenamed Campos, to rely on Google Gemini model. And Apple mulls running chatbot directly on Google Cloud TPU chips.
Yeah, crypto night, I think you should take your profit because gold was more of a hedge for the uncertainties. And especially the resolution is happening very quickly, like just in 1 or 2 days, this is coming to conclusion. Next week onwards, it's earnings. All the big major tech stocks are going to report earning. Again, I could be wrong, but yeah, there is a chance that Nasdaq might go back to all-time highs if the earnings are good. That's why I picked a few calls. This could go back to all-time high. Gold could at least come back. I don't know. You can select 2 deviation move. It is at least coming
Apple
back
extends
right
gains
now
to session high on plans to revamp Siri.
to 4,715. So another 50-point drop is there. Yeah, in the long run, I don't know, guys. I'm not following that closely. I know silver, palladium, and all those precious metal are in heavy demand. Gold is more of a hedge against US dollars. I don't know, like short term, yeah, there could be a little bit more downside here in the gold. Long term, you will still be fine. But if you have some good gains, I would take my profit. Especially it's time for now to money to rotate back into the equities, right? More economic gains for US, more prosperity, more stronger defense.
Apple shares rise as much as 1.5%.
Who knows? Maybe Canada
before pairing some.
on the menu next. Thing US seem to have made an agreement with NATO for Greenland. At least they will have a framework on how they can. That's what the terminology they used. Dow rallies 600 point after Trump calls off Euro tariff. Yeah, so yeah, tariffs were called off. No more tariffs on Europe related to Greenland, and they will have some kind of a framework for whatever acquisition of Greenland or. There will be some face savers, right? Even if they don't acquire, there will be like we made a great deal now, like we have leverage to whatever, like. Formed a framework of future deal on Greenland. Won't impose tariffs that were scheduled for February 1st. Trump says it on Truth Social. Because earlier Denmark rejects Trump's demand to negotiate the takeover of Greenland. If it happened at 11:30 this morning,
Apple
Denmark
to
rejects.
revamp Siri as a built-in phone Mac chatbot.
11:30 they are
fend off
saying
OpenAI.
Denmark rejects Trump's demand to negotiate the takeover of Greenland, and now at 2:20, Trump says they formed a framework of future deal on Greenland. So it is not confirmed that deal is done, but yeah, some framework, some future, something. What? Russia and China? Russia will go after Ukraine and China will go after Taiwan. That is what they will see it. It's a green signal. Go boys, get your get your own land in your neighborhood. I got mine, you go get yours. Imbalance, not now. It comes at 3:50 p.m. It's just 2:50 right now. One more hour to go for imbalances. But I will have to leave early. I will be leaving at 3:20.
According to a
So another
spokesperson,
20
the
minutes.
emergency EU leaders summit will go ahead as planned on Thursday. The Nasdaq 100 extends gains to 2%, a session high. Russia's Putin says he plans contact with US envoys Witkoff and Kushner on Thursday.
Yeah, don't short this, guys. This is headed more higher. What is the number? It is headed at 689. This is where it is targeting. Again, full launch. I removed that crystal ball thing, but from 208 all the way into the weekly midpoint, we are headed into 689. Do not short this. If you are long, stay long, like I am long in many of my accounts still. We'll try to exit at 689, 25,689. Cannot add a new entry here because of the risk. It could have a pullback or whatever. And second thing is I have to look at 320, so it must be a better entry to get winner right away. You know what? It's okay. Let's go long. This is good. This is still good for 678 first.
According to the information, Apple developing an AI wearable pin.
So did we get the exit? Yeah, we did get the exit. Top of the hour. Be careful.
Putin says he will discuss issues of possible use of frozen Russian assets with US envoys and with Palestinian Authority President Abbas, according to a Russian agency's report. Apple plans to build wearable AI pins as many as 20 million units at launch in 2027. That's according to the information. So a bit more further info into this article from the information. Apple is developing an AI-powered wearable pin the size of an AirTag that is equipped with multiple cameras, a speaker, microphones and wireless charging, according to people with direct knowledge of the project. The device could be released as early 2027. Such a product would position Apple to compete more effectively with OpenAI. We have put out the article from the information on the feed for those interested. Sweden Foreign Minister on X says good that Trump has now backed away from tariffs for those who have supported Denmark and Greenland, and further says it appears that our work together with our allies has had an impact. Russia can give Trump $1 billion from frozen assets for Peace Council. Denmark Foreign Minister says if what is happening today means we can return to more normal channels than Truth Social, then that is good. So Trump is appearing on the video now. Just a reminder, it is on the feed for those interested.
He comes and denies now. It's not a deal, it's just a framework.
Trump, currently speaking to reporters on Greenland and tariffs still, says it's a great deal for everybody.
Okay, get a deal. Let's go long.
Trump says it looks like we have a concept of a deal. Trump says outlines of Greenland deal is everything we wanted. Trump says Greenland framework is a long-term deal.
Hey
Trump is
Brian,
saying
thank you
it's a
so
deal
much
that everyone is happy with.
for that super chat. Appreciate it.
Trump says Greenland framework puts everyone in a good position.
Kryptonite is going to say something wicked. I think I don't know. Like it's all like political. Everyone needs a face saver. You had to show something
Trump says
that
the framework is a deal that's forever.
market is trumping. Yeah, market likes clarity. As long as there is a clarity and a positive news, that's all it needs.
That concludes Trump's comments. So Trump is currently speaking to CNBC now. Trump says Greenland framework will also deal with the Arctic. And Trump on Greenland says we will explain the deal down the line. Trump says, I assume Denmark weighed in on Greenland. So we have posted the video of Trump's interview on CNBC on the feed for those interested. Trump on Greenland says we'll be involved in mineral rights. Trump said Greenland threat was a trade war, don't see us fighting. Denmark Foreign Minister just saying Trump saying he won't use force is a good signal, but it's still clear that Trump has an ambition we can't accommodate. And speaking in the CNBC interview, Trump says he hopes there will not be further action on Iran. Trump says tariffs and sanctions on countries doing business with Iran to continue.
So hope we are.
And
I'm
Trump
able to
further
exit
saying
in
Iran
next
is
2-3
in a rough
minutes,
place.
as I got to leave soon.
Trump says he just ordered 25 additional B-2 bombers.
This is good. Masters, let's get a reaction if we can. Yeah, I'll take a stop here, guys, because
And Trump
if this is
reiterates
going further
Iran
down,
can't pursue
I got to
nuclear.
leave. Come on, we have level there, we have masters there, that's why we
Trump
have
tells
little bit
CNBC, like keeping Hassett where he is.
we have chances of getting a bounce here.
Trump on the next Fed chair, further saying, I like keeping Hassett where he is. And Trump says down to 2 or 3 for the Fed. Probably down to 1 in my mind. And Trump says Ryder and Walsh all good for the next Fed chair.
I told you, right? We have masters over there. High likelihood we will get a reaction. Is it enough to send us all the way
Trump says
back up?
Besant only wants to stay where he is.
Yeah, capable of sending you back into a high as well, but I will not be able to stay in that trade. I got to leave, and I have to keep it very tight here. I might get stopped out, but if you have micros, you should
Trump says
be
he
able to
wants a
get
Fed
back into a
chief
session
like
high.
Greenspan in the 1990s.
The ES still has little bit room, 913.50. Anyway, guys, I got to close this and I have to leave. I'll see you back tomorrow morning, guys. Thank you so much. Will not be able to stay in this trade. Stop. Alright, guys, I'm leaving. I have stop loss. It's okay. I get stopped
Trump
out.
again
It goes up. I
criticizes
have take
markets
profit
going
also.
down on good numbers.
I'll see you tomorrow morning, guys. Thank you so much. Have a nice evening. Bye bye.
And Trump on Powell next steps says we'll see how it works out. Trump saying if Powell won't leave the Fed, his life won't be very happy.